How we doing, guys? How we doing? Laz, Ninja, countered. What do you mean? What do you mean? You say you're stranded? What does that mean? Your car broke down on the side of the road. You're waiting for a tow. What does that mean? Are you okay? Got a puncture with no way to fix it. All right. Tell me you got somebody on the way. You got somebody on the way that you called. You're not just sitting there waiting for me to give you advice, right? Right? You're just waiting. I can hear him typing right now. I can hear him typing. Oh shit, man. Where you at, countered? And what time is it? Shoot, man. Doesn't sound super fun. Sorry, my man. Hopefully we can just chill out and not worry about it for the next 30, 40 minutes, however long it takes. Six p.m. Sheesh, man. Alright, it's gonna be fine, man. Got nothing but good vibes here for you. Alright? But yeah, just hang tight. Hang tight. Man, I wish I got more sleep last night, boys. I wish I got more sleep. Because tomorrow is going to be a long ass day. I've got work until Arceus knows. Probably at least midnight. Probably in between midnight and 3 a.m. So when I get home, I need to go straight to bed. Get as much sleep as I possibly can before tomorrow. We're doing 3 tournaments back to back to back. I need to practice right now. Where are you from again? Countered? Is it Germany? Or am I tripping? You look, it's Germany. England. Okay, okay. Ben, how's old Alonzo Bisk? How's he? I hadn't heard that name in a while. Got a mad rainstorm right now. Damn, man. I mean, I like bad weather personally. I would maybe like a little less if I was stuck in my car on a flat with no real end in sight. Yeah, this probably changes things, doesn't it? Haven't seen him much. All right. I've been hearing that for how long now? Just around the corner. Just around the corner. Yeah, I should be going to the pound today too, to go look for good boys. Soon with Battlefield, okay. Alright, we win the game. Yep. Does anybody know what Arc Raiders is? Somebody was telling me about that game yesterday. They were like, you would love this game. It just came out. Blah 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 blah. It was my brother that was telling me this. And I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Arc Raiders. I've heard the name. Also, this is my list. I'm on the front lines here. I gotta be the first person to be playing red card with the Decidueye. I cut a lily for it. Yes, yes, make my copycats better. How we doing, Hecky? How we doing? I'm a little tired. Which is bad. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, our first ever 24-hour stream tomorrow. And I wish I got more sleep last night. Do I Tarkov? I don't. I don't Tarkov. I know of it. I've heard things like you only start playing Tarkov when you have some type of traumatic life event take place. Like your wife leaves you. Yeah, that kind of thing. We'll see if he irritates for 10. I kind of want to take a fresh 5 here. Gonna hit me for 60 max, 80 if he can put together Greninja. Yeah, I'd rather just evolve next turn. I'll take a fresh 5. I'll play 1 ball in case my hand gets interrupted. Don't want to use that just yet. Arc Raiders is like Tarkov, but faster and funnier. Yeah, I got a buddy. He's alive right now. That plays Tarkov. I think he's live right now. Yep. Oh man, this game's real easy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with the Froakie. Yeah. I'm gonna go baby Decidueye here. I don't know why. I thought Arc, or maybe it's just called Arc. I think I saw Snoop Dogg play that one time. It's like dinosaurs and shit. Okay. That's what you get for playing that. Arc with a K. Arc with a K. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen Snoop Dogg play it. So this is really about it. Lil bro can't win. He can twiddle his fingers, but he needs to either interrupt our hand or play Irida and Cape. I need to play. But Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's a guy at work that calls me that. Pokemon. Pokemon, dude. Yeah, that ain't it, little bro. It's a need and a must. I only have the funds for for one game. Your opponent conceded. No? No? Okay, respect. But yeah, I'm open to playing new games, but I just I'm torn. I'm torn when it comes to other games because I recognize what you guys like. So like I want to play something that's in the same vein. Like I think Pokemon Champions is going to be the perfect transition. But I don't know, like you guys were not interested in the new Pokemon game. I could tell. I could tell. And that's of no consequence to you. That's just what the game is. Pow World. Can't do it. I can't do it. I have like certain conditions that I need to meet in my mind. Like I can't go and start playing what might be a good example? I don't know, just a really old game. I can't go play Counter-Strike. I just can't start doing that. Gotta be something a little fresh. Yo, how we doing, Shocks? How we doing? 24-hour stream tomorrow. Yes, the first one ever. The first one ever. Should be a good time, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Wish I got a little more sleep last night. But I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so if he doesn't evolve and he plays Cape, I want him in range. I could start beating up on the back, but I think I'd rather deal with this thing. Take our first point early on. How we doing, Scar? How we doing? Am I gonna last 24 hours? Am I gonna sleep on stream? No. If I have to sleep on stream, I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Okay, that was definitely the best draw in the library. Did I just say library? 3-0, baby. How we doing, Deo? Happy New Music Friday. Yeah, I saw something about that on Spotify. I don't know what that's about. This song's new, right? Right? That sounds stressful. Nah, should be a good time. I'm playing in 3 tournaments back to back to back. I'm doing Pocket Mads. If I top Pocket Mads, the stream is gonna go past 24 hours because the start time for day 2 is gonna be my 24-hour mark. Yeah, Pocket Mads, Lagoon, and then at 2 a.m. Nuggy is running an Oak tournament, and I gotta go show the Australians how we really play. Could I show you a Mega Altaria list you would play? Yeah, I can do that. I think I like Jirachi, to be totally honest. I can do that. Let me just take one loss. with this list. I'm gonna play till I lose. Alright, little bro is in big trouble. I have everything I need in my hand. I'm not gonna research. I'm not gonna copycat here in case my hand gets interrupted. He doesn't play PCL here. We just win the game. Every week, new songs and albums are released. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I got a plan for food breaks. Nope. Nope, none of that. I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. I like to eat. Okay. Mega Gyarados acquired. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We like Gyarados around here. I want him to do good. Alright, we're starting off 4-0. Now, to be totally honest, and I'm not biased when I say this, it has nothing to do with me having two shiny Gyarados EXs and a baby shiny, but I wish those two were good. It has nothing to do with the shinies though. How we doing, Ebby? How we doing? Does Mega Gyarados finally have a deck with higher? I don't think so. It's probably very close. And I could be playing against it literally right now. Literally right now. We'll see. Shiinotic hits for 60, right? That it's not Shiinotic. What is that? What is the name of that Pokemon? Eevast evolves into starts with an M. Melodic. Maltique. That's got to be it, right? Okay, it does hit for 60. Alright, we'll see if Lil Bro's got it. That's all I can do. Bearus, how we doing? How we doing? Yep. Do it. Alright, I can still beat this. Oh, I can beat this. I think this is still gonna be close. Top new song for you, Max and Andy Grammar. The Things I Love. The collab I didn't know I needed. Max and Andy Grammar. Tell you what, I'm gonna go put that in the Discord under song suggestions. What did we say? Hell, I'll just play it right now. How about that? I'd do that for you. I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna need both of my healing spells. Are we playing any tournaments today? No, unfortunately not. I'm going to the pound today. I'm going to look for our good boy. And hopefully we can find him. Hopefully we can find him. That was a great top deck. I'm gonna need more of that. Yeah, I'm going to the pound and then I have work after. So I'm gearing up for the triple tournament run we're gonna have tomorrow. The goal is to win one of them, right? That's not too hard to ask for. 3 large tournaments. I need to win one of them. Okay. Abdu, how we doing? How we doing? Is my dog missing? No. That's not what I mean. I'm looking for a dog. All right, we lose. Can maybe get a cape. Okay. All right, I finally lost my first game. But yeah, I'm looking for a dog. And the reason that I'm getting a dog is, the main thing is I need something to nurture, right? And then what I did was, I was like, we're gonna do a Twitch pet, and I let you guys choose in the Discord what it was gonna be. We had like a couple of waves of voting, like we went through. I guess it was just, yeah, a literal couple. It could have been some kind of mammal. Could have been a lizard, a fish, and mammal got chosen, so I did another poll, and then dog ended up winning by like 1 vote. I think a hedgehog came in second. All right, someone asked for Altaria. I'll go play some Altaria. Oh, wait. I can't play Altaria. That's why I haven't been playing Altaria. I don't have Jirachi. Yeah, I have 1 Jirachi. I think we need 2. Does anybody want to share me a Jirachi? No, wait, hold on. I'm sure someone screwed up my trades, my shares. Let's see. Yep, I see you. Is this a new card? It is. All right. I appreciate it. How we doing, Alejandro? Sir Jimbo plays it with an Elekid. That's an interesting shout, but let's do the math on that, right? Let's say you're facing off against Mega Absol. You want to get it in the 130 range. 2 connections. It has 170. 2 connections with Jirachi is 60 damage, so it'd go to 110, which would be in range. If your Pokemon gets KO'd, you wouldn't need to find another Pokemon on the bench. Even if your opponent goes Cape and you connect for 60 twice, that would still also be in range. So long as your bench is full, it's 130. If you're playing Elekid and you're against Absol, to get it to that 130 range, you would need to connect 1, 2, 3 times instead of 2. No cape is just 2. I don't know. I don't know. The upside to that is you do get to be a little more aggressive, right? You don't have to use any energy, so you can just power up your Swablu. Let me take a look at these lists. Today's date, 14th. One came second, and I don't know how I feel about baby Altaria. I guess you play baby. Yeah, you do that for Orcoriolis. Connects for 80, right? Sure does. Kind of like that. Yep. All right, I like this list. I like this list. This is what I'm playing. Does anyone have a Jirachi that can trade me? I need one Jirachi, please. Right, bro. I'm taking this deck apart. I played this against Steel the other day on stream. It's just bad. Ferris, let's go, my man. Let's go. Of course you have it. Of course you have it. We do play one copycat. Oops. Alright, this is about to be real sad. I have no Lycias. No full arts. Okay, we want 2 Cyrus. Here's a list. Let me do this. All right. I was playing a song for somebody else here, and I'm not feeling this one. Sure. Did I like it? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I feel like that song is mood based. Like you gotta be in the mood for it. But I also didn't recognize either one of those artists, so I don't have that tie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay. Aria. Should have added this. I think it's crazy when people don't play the double sing Swablu. They play one of each. I think that's crazy. Rocky Helm. Doing a 24-hour for Nuggies tournament. You're goddamn right, 20. You're goddamn right. I'm doing Pocket Mads. I'm doing Lagoon at like 7, 8 p.m. my time, somewhere around there. And I'm doing nuggies at 2 a.m. my time. It's gonna be a long day. I'll be saying some wild shit as the night gets to like that 16-hour mark. I feel like that's when it's gonna start to hit. But yeah, the goal is to win one of those 3 tournaments. I'll take one. It might be 2. Not 3 is not even impossible, but I need at least one. Okay, we're missing Jirachi. Play 1 ball. So yeah. Okay, this is the list. Anything you need, Ferris? Bro, I might have to spend gold to make this trade right here. Okay, unfortunately I can't send you a Rampardos. Wait, was that Ferris? That had to be Ferris. I wish I could play Altaria or Crobat, but no Lycia. You should just get somebody to share you those, man. Those aren't bad. Really, anything I can spare? What's good? Let's see something from the new set. Honchkro's good, right? Oh, look, I'll send you Altaria. I don't have you as a friend on here on 20. If I already have you as a friend, I'll share it right now. So we're 4-1. I doubt it. If you were ever on the friends list, I never removed you. I don't remove the viewers. Can't do it, won't do it. Ferris, thank you, man. You're always helping me out. And I won't forget it. I won't forget it. Okay, what do we name this? I'm gonna name it Control Alt. That's a good name. Changed my mind. Can share you one and I'll trade you the other. Your 0 dust. Yeah, I just have the one. You can ask Nuggy. Yellow like this. Yellow like this. I love Nuggy. I wonder where Nuggy's at right now. Everybody's probably fighting off a kangaroo, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. When I get back, we're gonna play some fucking Altaria for the first time. This is just hella hype. Thank you very much, Ferris. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I got Flare on Indeed and A's. Forget the trade credits. It was my first time playing Altar. Damn, Altaria. Don't know exactly where I want Rocky Helmet. I don't want to make his copycats a whole lot better. Unfortunately here, I may need to attack with this Indeed and A. Actually, I don't think that I can. We probably want the Rocky Helmet here, realistically. I'll just hold here. I want to see if he plays a Froakie or not. Looking sharp. Thank you, man. Thank you. Shirt's a little wrinkly. Made out of linen. So, really only so much you can do about that. Okay, maybe I'll just pick up a free win. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Somebody say pineapple. Okay, I guess my opponent gave up. He must have saw my name, said no more. And more of my cousin's accounts. Alright, nice. I appreciate you helping him out, Alejandro. You're good people. I don't care what Jimbo says about you. Okay, yeah, my opponent is just gonna do nothing. Awesome. Guess this is a win. Doesn't feel like a win, but it's a win. Have you seen that old school Golem deck with Indeed and A? Yeah, I just took it apart to build this. I literally took it apart like 7-8 minutes ago. I played it against Mina Steel, and I could have drew the game. We were on like turn 29. I could have retreated into the Golem with the helmet, but after 29 turns, I was like, nah. What is this? Ferris, ain't no way that's what I'm looking at right now. Ferris. Ain't no way I'm looking at this in my trades, my man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo, how we doing? Slack? Yeah, Golem's definitely brocked up, man. Alright, Ferris, tell me what's going on with this right here. Any trainer I want? Any trainer, huh? Thalamic Bridge. You're locked in. You're locked in. I appreciate you, my man. You're number 1475. Alright, let's take a look, Ferris. Let's take a look. Shit. I just traded for that Erica. That one felt pretty good. Go to the trainers. Oh, man. Caught me lacking with that one. Like, I'm trying not to backtrack on my trades because of how freaking low I'm starting to get. I have like 100, not even 150. Shit. Yeah, I traded for the Will. I need my 1 silver and damn, man. Can I do a leaf? I think I have 2 leaves. Yeah. I feel like typically you'll probably just play the 1 leaf. I'm cool with leaf. I need to trade for another Irida at some point. I could get rid of my other Gladion. And again, I had to trade for that Will. Leaf is fine. Are you sure? I'm not trading my Looker. I'm not trading my Looker, and I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Are you sure you're okay with Leaf, Bears? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mind spending a little gold. What I saved it for. But goddamn. Yeah, I'm gonna have like four trades left. The goal should be getting 2 of all full arts. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get there. I'm not Menace of Steel. I'm not made in money, right? I'm not sponsored yet. Can't do it. Plus, I flared like everything under the sun. And every immersive that could possibly be flared, I have flared like to the max. So like on my Palkia, the max flare on that for 1 is 18,000, and I have 2 of them, so that's 36,000. And it's like the same thing with like Giratina and a bunch of these other ones. I spent so much flare, and I'm getting punished for it now. Ferris. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, let's fucking go. That's sick. Where's it at? Get out of here. Go on, scram. Now we're playing in style, boys. You have like 5 or 6 of them? Oh, shoot. I gotta get on whatever you're on, Paris. Alright. Alright. Damn, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start saving all my shine dust for the next set. Whatever comes out then. Could be bad, right? I got 2 of every supporter from Deluxe. Damn. What all is in there? They have... Yeah, I guess there's not that many in Deluxe, huh? Yeah, so that's bad, right? I have to evolve here. Otherwise Swablu is just gonna die. I suppose what I could do is I could give him the first Swablu. That would give me the first hit here. And that's actually perfect. It'll be exactly in range here if he attacks the Swablu, which probably not going to actually. What brings me around, stud? What does that mean? What does that mean? What brings me around? Merry-go-round. How we doing? Prophecy. Okay, this is fine actually. Yeah. Could burn up an energy here, but that's cool. I don't play a single item card. Or no, I do play a literal single. Play 1 Pokeball in the whole list. Lucamami and Lily. I got 2 of the old school Lucaminas. Okay, what are we afraid of? Repel. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not super good, is it? It's not super good, is it? I think we can still get out of range here. Yeah, this is fine, right? Okay, we play. Let's go. Let's go. Doing pretty good. 6 and 1's not bad. And one of those was a free win. Going good. Am I ready for tomorrow? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm hoping I don't have to work till 3 or 4 in the morning. And go home and get some decent sleep before tomorrow, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I have like this, I don't know if it's a sub or gift sub, but one of them is going to be 70% off, and Twitch gives you like a limited time to use these things. They were telling me I need to use one of them. That was 35. Oh, wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, never mind. That's a banner. Okay. 1 of 7 use 70 hours of. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Oh, geez. Oh, never mind. This deal's not as good as I thought it was. It says 35% off 5 or more gift subs. So that's not for the average. I thought it was just one. Shoot. Man, opening in DNA doesn't feel great. To be totally honest. Does not feel great. Pacey plays Sabrina. I'll go ahead and drop Jirachi. I'm gonna power up the Swablu. Because if he evolves here and KOs this, I just lose. Choo! God. God. That one hurt. That one hurt. Thank you. Thank you. God, I feel blessed, guys. I feel truly blessed. Thank you. Thank you. It's probably the first time I've ever not hurried up and muted myself before a sneeze on stream. Oh no, I can't play my 1-up Pokeball now. Oh no. What am I using Copycat here for? I feel like I don't care about any of this. I guess I could look for a second Indeednate here. Look for Alicia, I guess, within the library. Again, this is only my second game with Altaria. We just got our Jirachi. We got a full art Lucia. Let's go. Thank you, Paris. I'm gonna say thank you a couple more times before this stream's over. Thank you. weird line. Yeah, we're just looking for Cyrus here. Yeah, we found Cyrus here. Honestly, I think what I want the most is another Jirachi to play around. Shoot. Yeah, I want another Jirachi to play around PCL. It's probably the end of Jirachi's days, so I can go ahead and jam this to make any copycats worse. Although if he's playing copycat, then he's losing the game. Oh, I noticed, Ferris. I noticed. I just wasn't going to try and pronounce that. Xenia. He's not going to like what he sees. He is not going to like what he sees. This should be GG. Unless he plays two Sabrinas. He's going to scrap it with Absol. One of them. One of them. Now he's in a spot. He can't keep this this Pokemon here in the active, so he's in a pickle. And if he plays double Sabrina, then good for you, bro. No, okay, we win. We win. Potion. I don't know what he was thinking there. Yep. All right. The Altaria games continue when I get back. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Two-star Cyruses wins the game. Wish I could see opponents' faces. I don't. I don't. Nope. That would be a terrible feature, to be honest. I think you want that until you start seeing their faces. I don't wanna see this, you know, this angle, you know. You know what I'm saying? Might trade for Osiris, but need to give an oak for it. Yeah. I don't know that I would do that. Man, opening D-Nay sucks. Cleffa. Okay. Definitely Hydreigon. One of 5 opponents. I don't think I ever played Pokemon on the toilet, man. Full art Mabel. Who's Mabel? Who's Mabel? Shame on me. I was hoping that would find Indeedney. Delicia does not fetch that. I think technically it's more correct to just power up Swablu here. But maybe not. We have the first energy attached, so we can get... Yeah, I'll go ahead and power up Indeedney. Hopefully we don't see the baby Hydreigon thing. As long as we don't see that, I think we're probably winning this game. Okay. Do I have 2 full art Lycias? I don't. I just got the first one from Ferris. W. Ferris. Okay, he's just gonna rip the Mars from my hand anyways. Let me play it. We may want that on Jirachi. See what happens. Okay, that's a great sign. Yeah, that's true. I just, in my mind, the prop is just, I don't know that I would ever trade a prop. I would just hold it for something else. Okay, yeah, this is a bad spot to be in. Hopefully he retreats here, but Okay. Better than it looks. Okay, we do lose to Sabrina. Don't like that. Yeah, if I'm having to play this Altaria, I'm losing the game. I do be saying that. How we doing, Brady? How we doing? We lose next turn? No, not over yet. Oh, it is over. Yeah, it sure is. What did he KO? Ah, indeed, yeah. Yeah. 7-2. Right. Lock in, cuh. Lock in. You're right. 7-2 is atrocious. I'm supposed to. My opponent's name is literally meta. You brought up Nick on stream yesterday. Yep. He lives on vicariously through me and Men of Steel. He's a mod here. He's a mod. All of my mods are like never here. I only mod mods that are here once every 7 to 10 streams. But yep. That's a hand-drawn piece. Black. That's a hand-drawn piece. How's that look, huh? If that ain't Nick Pocket, I don't know what is. Shit. Chopped cheese. Kirby Air Riders took him from us. Oh, it's alright. It's just sad. Only starting a D&A every game. Yep. Pretty cool. I love it, dude. I love opening an D&A. Especially against a chicken. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's this list. This list is annoying. You know what? He's gonna have to retreat if he wants to attack with that Orcorio. Might not be as bad as I thought it was. He did play Alicia. He didn't play a ball, so he did play both of them. I'll hold the Mars. Another Alicia golf flexing on us. Wait, bro has darkness energy coming up. I'm lost. I guess he's just playing baby Altaria? Question mark. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Don't worry, Air Riders isn't out till next week. That game looks like right up his alley. It looks like it's like incredibly fast paced. What a weird line. What a weird line. Bro's playing Psychic Energy and Darkness Energy. So that tells us he's playing the 100 damage Altaria. Exactly what that is. Yeah, this song's a bop link. Song's a bop. I don't want to get Mars here. He has a high chance of having Mars. So even though I'm not denying him any cards here, this is going to make it where he statistically isn't going to have a Mars. I want to hold this Altaria in my hand to catch him lacking. He's going to try and advance that to the front. And that ain't a winning play. Yep. What a weird list. What a weird list. He'll concede right here. Okay, 8-2. Not bad. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders looks ridiculous. Ridiculous. It feels like the Roblox equivalent to Mario Kart. Like everything's just like fucking zipping and zooming. It's too much for me. It's too much. Poor Nick, man. We're never gonna see a pizza stack again, are we? What do I make of Nabussy's accusations of only liking grass decks because it counters dark decks? I think that's some racist ass shit. That's what I think. That's terrible. That's heinous. Okay? That's heinous. That's terrible, man. He got real quiet. That's all I'll say. He got real quiet after I told him I'm gonna call my lawyer. Right? I was like, this is slander. And he understood immediately. He's like, oh, this is slander. And he piped down. He piped down. Literal slander. It's not right. You'll never catch old Lucian talking to somebody like that. It's just not right. It's not right. Man, I'm going to look at puppies today, boys. I'm going to look at puppies. It's going to be a good old time. Always a weird order. And I say puppies, man. Some of them old dogs, they're old, man. They're getting ziggy with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Getting ziggy with it. Okay, if he moves in, he loses. If he Sabrina's... I want to give him... Yeah, we know we get knocked out in the front. So I'll replace it with the Jirachi. Isn't around when I run Altaria, yeah. I mean, the Brooks really isn't around that often. He fears old Lucian. He fears, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Sometimes you get nervous when you're around your heroes. You know what I mean? He just has a weird way of showing his affection. It's always some kind of goon or type of behavior. Right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You're able to wonder pick Indeed Day? Let's go. Let's go. I was hyped when I got mine. I'm pretty sure it was Ferris again that gave me the Indeed Day. W Ferris. Yeah, having two Cyruses in my hand, I don't know that he can win. Really hoping for Rocky home. Yeah, if he doesn't have PCL in his hand right now, he loses. Indeed never traded me one. Someone shared me an Indeed. I thought that was you. I put Chingling in it. Would it make the list worse? No, I was when I was blowing my nose, I was like Chingling's actually pretty good. I'm in there thinking, like, Chingling just picks up free wins here and there. All right, we win the game, boys. We win the game. Okay, it seems like Altaria is pretty good. Who would have thought? Seems pretty good. I'm pretty sure it was you, Paris. You're just too humble to admit it. Pretty sure it was you. Bro, that ain't it. That ain't it. You better Mars me. Red card me or something. If I want to spend a lot of dust, I can have this deck in full art. I can't. I can no longer. I'm at the end of my resources, right? I need a second Lycia, and then that's it. I can't trade for anything else. I've got to save my dust for the next set. It's a tragedy, I know. I know. Right, 9 and 2. Can't be bested. I cannot be bested. Do you guys have any suggestions? I know you're not gonna have them off the top of your head, but is there anything that might be cool to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream, the longest stream I've ever had. Which I need to do something real quick. Oh, boys, I got some good news. I got some good news. Well, no, that's bad news. It's good news and it's bad news. I'm not going to the pound anymore. The guy I was supposed to go with pushed it back. So I'm not going look at puppies today. On the bright side, I get to hang out with you guys for a bit longer. But yeah, no. I need that dog, man. I need that dog. And he probably needs me too. We'll get him. We'll get him, man. Patience is a virtue. The pussy has an interesting pocket bingo list. What does that mean? Good news? Like the professor? No. No. What kind of dog am I looking for? A pit bull. A pit bull. The 3-point win feels too fast at Megas, which they upped it to 4. No, there's no 4. And that's just it kind of needs to be that way. If Absol was just an EX, that would be terrible. You'd just be playing against like 17 trainer Absol. They'd be running like every healing spell, dark pendants, every card to rip your hand apart. It's just too high HP, and yeah, that'd be kind of busted, I think. And I don't know that terrible is the right word. Don't know that terrible is the right word. All right, big brain strat here. We Lycia first to improve our odds of finding Indeedne. All right, big brain. We probably want 2 Swablues. Hold the Mars for now. Don't want to get copycatted. And we'll hold Jirachi. It's like playing bingo, but you have to complete particular tasks, like win a game. Yuki's first, boys. Our Wonder Pick, a 4-star. Okay, so it is bingo. I don't know that I want that. I don't know that I want that. Yo, how we doing, Tekken? How we doing, Tekken? Yuki's always first, even when he's not. Even when he's not. Okay, my opponent did a whole lot, didn't he? Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. No Leaf, and we're probably chilling, right? Probably. does your what look like that? Oh, yeah, why does it look like that? That looks like a balding Aaron Paul. What is that? Also, Laz, are you saying I have a 5 head? Is that what you're saying? I'm just seeing that shade you're throwing on old Lucian. Yeah, it's definitely a balding Aaron Paul. It would appear as though I'm in trouble. Go 15 stream streak. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Alright, I was really hoping to find Altaria here. I found an Altaria, but this one dies to Suicune. So do we just lose? Do we just lose? This is not great. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So I'm looking at OBS right now, and I see that guy that you're talking about. But here, you guys see on the stream, that's a different guy. That's the normal one that's on my stream. What if I go to Twitch? Yeah, what is that, man? Who is that? Alright. It's a guy who used to be in Call of Duty commercials. I don't know that man. Okay, that was perfect time to draw that. Kind of. Yeah, here's what I have to do. I have to retreat. I don't know that I can win, just in general. The only way I think I can win this is if he KOs himself. And then even still, it's a long shot. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Licia this turn. I'll Mars next turn. He'd still KO himself. Clutch Koi. First time chatter. Welcome in. Oh, there he is. We got great vibes here, Clutch. You're not gonna regret it. I'm gonna do what I can to earn that follow, man. Let me lock you in. You're locked in, my man. Oh yeah, Irid is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, little bro needs to stay asleep. He needs to stay asleep. Yeah, Mars just ain't gonna do shit. Or just get rid of it. Stay asleep, please. Anyone ever tell you I look like Drake Bell? Bro, I don't look like Drake Bell. I don't look... No one's ever told me that before. Okay, well there used to be a picture of Drake Bell that lived on my computer rent free. Yeah, I've been called Drake Bell before, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Is there any way we can win this? Like just in general? I can't sit around and wait. I'm dead in 2 turns. Maybe with Jirachi, since he's used up 2 Iridas. I'm just gonna lose to Cyrus is the real issue though, isn't it? I'm just gonna lose to Cyrus. Yeah. Oh well. 9 and 3 is not the worst. It's not the worst. Don't do Lucian like that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Man, that's like... Yeah, not a compliment, if you know. I do look like a... Ludwig? I don't know. Boys, the plan is simple. I don't know what Ludwig sounds like. Go on, dude. No idea what Ludwig... Ugh, dude. Tongue-tied, man. Tongue-tied. Alright. We lose. We're 9 and 3. But that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know the... What do they call that? There's a word for it. Linguistics isn't the right word. Vernacular language. Feel like I'm getting warmer, but that's still not it. Maybe vernacular language is it. That's gotta be it. Cadence. Yeah, cadence is good too. Cadence is good. I knew somebody worked for me. Her name was Cadence. Not a very good worker, honestly. I liked Cadence. She was cool people. But I don't know why she took a job at a card shop where she has to talk to people. Because apparently she didn't like to talk to people. She was very shy. But yeah. How old am I? Too old. Too old. You're goddamn right. Alright, I think I'm gonna order some McDonald's, man. I think I'm gonna order some McDonald's. Let me do that real quick. Let me hide my screen so I don't tell you guys my literal address. Yeah, I gotta eat something, man. I gotta eat something. Originally, the plan was to eat on the way to the pound, but that's not happening anymore. I am in Yuki territory. That's true. That's true, and that makes me scared. Makes me real scared. Oh, Iverson. I'm just now seeing you over there, man. On the YouTube side. How we doing, man? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to neglect you. Let me move this around so I can see that easier. Nope. Yeah, I hope we're doing well, my man. Yeah, I'm 27. I'm 27. I'm old. Washed up, some would say. Yeah, I'm just gonna order McDonald's, man. Shit's cheap. And I'm not made of the money. Nabrix seems to tell you guys. Nabrix is always like, oh, Lucian's, he's living in a mansion, right? He's got bands. To be honest, I have mills. I do have mills, but they're in the form of pesos. Pesos, okay. But yeah, I have way too much pride to ever show you what my bank account looks like. mm, all right, boys, come on. Order has been placed. Order has been placed. The Mickey D's. It's not en route yet, but it's en route. Wow, the mansion life? No, dude. Dude, my bro, I was in awe. I was in awe. Is McDonald's cheap? Where I live, it's really expensive. No, for me, it's about as cheap as it gets. About as cheap as it gets. But yeah, bro, I saw the life that I could have had. Right? So my dad died the other day. Right? And I say dad because that was the dude that raised me. That's the only dad that I had. But he was my stepdad. And there's some crazy stories. My mom put like a price gun in his mouth and told him never to come back, type of thing. And but yeah, I was at the funeral and I saw the life that he had. So he raised me until I was like 13, 14, something like that. And then I was looking at these pictures and I saw the life that I could have had that I didn't get to have, and it didn't feel super great. Like, it's like bro is in like a Corvette, and we went to dinner or like a lunch after the funeral. Ridiculous. I went to this house when I was a teenager and I hadn't been back since, and it's so much crazier now. Like, he built a shop on the back of the property, like this huge shop. He built this crazy huge fence around the house, and it's like, it's the nicest fence that I've ever seen, and it's like made out of wood. And just, he added two garages to the back of his house with these 35-40 foot glass hanger doors. Go check that out. With these glass hanger doors on the side of it, there was another hanger door, and that door was just there to open and close the entrance to like the back patio. And he added like a 100, it's probably 100 foot, like several stories tall fucking American flag in the front of his house. Like, it was just crazy. It was just crazy. But yeah, I didn't get any of that life. I was having to scrounge around in the pantry, moving past like the pancake mix to get to the cereal. It was just, I don't know why I'm telling y'all this. Sorry, I got on a tangent. More money, more problems. I would like to give it a try, Yuki. I'd like to give it a try. True money does not ensure happiness. I know these things, But I know the things that I could do with money would make me happy. That's that's what I know. To say anything different is crazy. Money solves a lot of problems, yeah. I would kill to eat steak every day. And I'm talking kill, dude. Murder. Just to eat a steak every day. Oh. Like some steak and some green beans. I love mashed potatoes, but I could live without the mashed potatoes. Just give me the steak money. Oh, dude. I love steak, man. Saying it doesn't is make yeah, I know this. But it's yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, give me Altaria so I can just close out this game. Don't ever try Tyson buffalo wings. You'll be addicted to them like I am. Okay, now I know. Now I know. It's impossible for my hand to get interrupted here, by the way. I'm the only player that plays red card in Decidueye. Man, this game's easy. Tyson wings are hit or miss. I like the Tyson chicken nuggets, but I don't buy them. I get the great value chicken nuggets if I'm getting chicken nuggets. Struggle. On the bright side, I look like a zillion bucks, right? That's got to count for something. Got to count for something. All right, we're gonna skip on the Imagine Dragons. This is a good tune. And man, I'm not kidding. I keep thinking about it. And I think I'm gonna dye my hair at some point. I don't know what shade. I've never dyed my hair before. I'm thinking white is what I'm thinking. The only thing I'm concerned about is white too white, and is my hair gonna fall out if I go white. Maybe I should go gray. I'm already going gray, so going dark to light can be really rough on your hair. I do have dark hair. Someone who help you do it right. Yeah, no. It's gonna be expensive, unfortunately. Probably gonna be like, I'm guessing like $200. That's got to be the going rate, right? I definitely want to sing in this spot here. I want to keep him locked up. Either Force and Evolve, which is going to keep him in there, and then I'll be able to race him with the Altaria. He's going to know roughly what my hand looks like here. But so long as I can KO this Magikarp here, we're probably winning this game. Okay. Another Misty? No, okay. I'm right. He loses the game. Let's go. Shit. All right, let me check on the Mickey D's. The McDonald's is literally right around the corner. Probably like another 10 minutes. Yeah, so Altaria is pretty good. Altaria is pretty good. We played 5 games. We went 4-1 with Decidueye. So that would make us 7-2 with Altaria. Not bad. Can I work more days where... Okay, guys. I can't lie to you, Yuki. I can't lie to you. I was gonna share this news at the end of the 24-hour stream, but yeah. Really, I'm very limited with how much that I can work at this other where I'm working. Say that. I am limited, but I will probably start working on Mondays as well. So I'll be working Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So gonna be short streams on Mondays instead of long streams. But yeah, this 24-hour stream is me doing what I can to make up for that. But no, I'm still streaming on Mondays. Still streaming on Mondays. I've got a stream streak to maintain, and maintain it I will. Why do you ask? Oh, dude, they are long hours. Working 5 p.m. to 5 in the morning sometimes. Not super. I'd be feeling some kind of way towards the end of those days for sure. My opponent has so many cards in his hand. I'm gonna have to decide between Copycat and Mars next turn. Hopefully he KOs us here, but actually that's definitely not gonna happen. I have a plan. I have a plan. That kind of telegraphs my plan. Well, full art Copycat? That's huge. That's huge. Best card in the set. That's sick. That's sick. Copycat you can trade for... That's probably on Cyrus level. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. I retreat into the Jirachi, and I connect on the Blaziken. I just hope he's playing a Lilyless list. God, that's a little bit of an onomatopoeia, isn't it? Lilyless list. Lilyless list. Yes. How many cards do I have left? 7. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm racing this Entei, aren't I? I sure am. I kind of like all the cards that are in my hand here. If I copycat for 6, I'm getting in a little deeper, but I want both Mars and Cyrus. After he KOs the Indeedne, yeah. Mini decks do run 2 copycat, seems excessive. I don't. Copycat is just, when you're behind, you're not behind anymore. Copycat is just so powerful. In Decidueye, it makes a ton of sense. Really, most stage 2 spots it makes sense. Like in this deck, we're playing just 1 because we just have stage 1 to basics. Double copycat and red card. That's a lethal combo. It's just hard to slot it in when you're running stage 2s, which is typically where you're playing double copycats. Yeah, I think bro's cooked. How many cards in the game can be played? How many cards in the game can be played in anything that goes +1? No, yeah, Prof is... Yep. It'll always be good. It'll never be bad. Okay, bro ran out of time, so that's good. So he probably Marses me this turn, right? So I take this KO. I could let him KO himself. He could be playing Cape, but I don't know that these lists are playing Cape right now. Got 3 cards left. Yeah, I'll hit him with the Mars. I should only be losing to Sabrina or Mars and then not redrawing Cyrus. You like May in this list? Yeah, May makes sense. Makes sense. At some point, like, I need to figure out like what the math on May is. Like, when, at how many Pokemon are you guaranteed to like find what you're looking for? Like, in the future, I think that May is going to be very... There's going to be a way to make it your deck ultra consistent. I just haven't thought about it hard enough yet. Bizarre flame patch. Okay, not as... still look bizarre. Yeah, we only lose to Sabrina. Or, again, Mars. And we don't redraw Cyrus. Actually, I'm only connecting for 100 here. Do I gamble? Do I gamble? I need to find another Pokemon. The issue. How many profs do I have left? Yeah, I gamble. This is gonna let me get past Lily. Sensational. Sensational. don't think a D-Day matters. Swablu could maybe do some sleep shenanigans. Should be sick. If you have 3 Pokemon, you are always 100% able to get what you want. It'd have to be 4 Pokeball and May. Yeah, what I'm thinking in my head is like, you have your opener, and then if you can like ball for a Pokemon. Yeah, I need to think about it more. All right, good game. Good game. 12-3. 12-3. Yo, how we doing, Barky Malarkey? Are we eating shoes today, or am I on the wrong channel? I was the Pokemon Pocket pioneer of pieces of shoe eating. Again, I was going for an onomatopoeia there, and I'm not a rapper. But yeah. To answer your question, no. There will be no shoe consumption in this stream here. Not now, at least. Sometimes I'm from the south, southern Louisiana, and we have ridiculous expressions, and one of those is, I'll eat my shoe. That's probably not limited to southern people. I think my McDonald's are here. I hear my neighbors. Their dogs are yapping up a storm, so they've got to be out there. They've got to be out there. My McDonald's is here, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Whoever brings Mega to the front loses. DoorDash is quick. Dude, it is right around the corner, man. Let me double check this and make sure it's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. They're 2 minutes behind when I thought they would get here, to be honest. Where's DoorDash? There we go. My order is complete. My order is complete. All right, boys. Y'all give me a couple of minutes. Y'all go get y'all snackies and this and that. Stream's going on for a little while longer. So, just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I was muted. My bad. Yeah, this food smells fresh. How we doing, Joe? How we doing, Joe? Oh, I think those fries are gonna be good, boys. I think those fries are gonna be good. I don't know about y'all's McDonald's, but my McDonald's, like, you upsize your meal to a large for 20 cents. 20 cents. That's like the drink and the fries. 20 cents. Crazy. Like, why would you not spend less than a quarter? They're trying to obese me? They can't. They cannot. My metabolism is far too strong. You just eat McChickies? McChickies? Yeah, I got some French fries. I got I think it's a triple cheeseburger or a double cheeseburger. I can't remember. And some hot and spices. Very basic. Didn't know pilots at McDonald's. Yeah. Yep, we sure do. We sure do. Sauce Tech? Is the new buffalo sauce any good? Because I'm not typically a fan of buffalo sauce, but I saw they have some limited time garbage. Y'all are about to see that old Lucian. Kid can eat. Kid can eat. Not a good spot we're in. Cyrus here is kind of interesting. Nah, I'll just take my point. Save the Cyrus. I probably could have done something with that, but I've got prize to tend to. These puppies are a little salty too. Barbecue sauce on McChickens? I've never even thought of that, and I love barbecue sauce. I don't know about that. You know what? Never mind. I get it. I get it. I just don't know that I can condone that kind of behavior. I don't know. All right. How do I ensure that I win? How do I ensure that I win? Leaving Indeednate in the active is a liability. He could go Flame Patch into Mega Blaziken and I lose. So I'm gonna retreat into a 1-pointer Jirachi and power up Swablu. I will need another basic for this to work like I want to, but let's go. $13 and 3, baby. 13 and 3. Barbecue is McDonald's only good sauce. Unless you count ketchup as a sauce. Unless you count ketchup as a sauce. Ketchup is a sauce, right? Or is it only a condiment? I'm not sure. Not all sauces are created equal, though, my man. Heinz 57. Heinz 57. Heinz 57. Changed my mind. Oh. All right, the moment of truth. This is a double cheeseburger. And let me tell you, it looks mid. It looks mid. Oh, it's a triple cheeseburger, actually. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. They didn't give me a straw. Best place for a burger? It won't be any place that you know, I don't think. Be something from the south. As far as like a place that you might recognize, I like Five Guys. And in fact, I'd venture to say that I love Five Guys. Did I prof instead of... I did prof. I definitely should have copycatted there. That's the burger talking. Okay, that's good and bad. Sumo, how we doing? How we doing? Freddy's is hit or miss with old Lucian. I'm gonna be honest. It's hit or miss. Okay, hopefully he doesn't have Irida here. Never been to In-N-Out. I do hear nothing but good things, but yeah, never been. I'll tell you what's overrated though. I'll say this with my whole chest. My whole chest. Whataburger is overrated. It's overrated. I know you guys love it. I'm gonna get some flack. Okay, I don't know why he conceded there, but we're 14-3. The Altar is busted, man. You gotta get the Whataburger that only accepts cash. Those are the best. Okay, mine. Mine ain't quite like that. Mine quite ain't like that. I don't know. It's just not for me. Not for me. I hate to be a hater. Now, where are you from, Cuban? Where are you from? That's probably important. Okay, it feels like we're already winning this game. And all I have is a Jirachi. That was pretty bad. I agree. Five Guys is a rarity for Evolution. No, he just helped me out. Didn't even know it. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that straight to the bank. Yeah, it's expensive, Five Guys. Especially what I like I want like a double patty with bacon on it. Everything is meant it. That's so true. That's so true. This deck is busted, man. Deck is fucking stupid. Excuse my French. Oh, Popeyes. I fuck with Popeyes, man. I fuck with Popeyes. Now, I'll tell you what I like to do. Popeyes is also expensive. But yeah, I like to make like a shepherd's pie out of mine. So like, what I used to do is I would get the mashed potatoes and gravy, the red beans and rice, the biscuits, and then the chicken tenders. And what I would do is I would mix them all together. I'd tear up the chicken tenders. I'd crumble up the biscuit, and then I'd mix in the mashed potatoes and the red beans and rice, and that is delectable. Put you straight to sleep though. Straight to sleep. No, I'm telling you, it's delicious. There's you can't argue with me about it. It's delicious. I don't know how we won all those games where we were starting off with Indeedee. Mm. They be putting too much mayonnaise on here sometimes, I tell you. Mmm. You get them with ketchup though, right? You gotta have ketchup on a burger, man. You're a grown-up, aren't you? You're a grown-up, aren't you? I want Mars. Mmm. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Growing pains, we'll call them. What I should have done is I should have not evolved that Altaria so that I could have a backup plan in case he makes... Yeah, damn. Yeah, I should have held the sleep as a backup. Especially the McChickens. Yeah, I do not fuck with McDonald's lettuce, man. And thank you. No, I'm good. I'm gonna need him to not have Cyrus. And then we're probably chilling. He's not holding on to him, Zappy. Yo, how we doing, Twitch? How we doing? Mayo, pickles, and barbecue sauce on the McChicken. That's crazy, son. Also, our opponent bricked. He is bricked. He had a full 10. You know what I could do? That's good. 16 and 3. No, Tool, I have work in a little while. So I'm just dunking on people doing the challenge. 24-hour stream tomorrow, though. I'm playing in 3 tournaments. I'm playing in Pocket Lagoon at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. I mean, Pocket Mads. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Pocket Lagoon is later in the evening after that one. And then at 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, Nuggy is hosting his tournament. He's all the way in Australia, so the time zone's all fucked, right? Yeah. If I make Top Cut and Pocket Mads like I usually do, then the stream's going to go on for quite a bit longer. Because Top Cut will start at the 24-hour mark. This is going to be a long one. It starts at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what that is for you. Man, we gotta lose the game eventually. Eventually. Those Indeedine starts, I always feel real bad. Indeedy. King DDD. Indeedy. Wish I could play in Mads, but I'm a judge and can't do both. Oh, come on. Sure you can. Sure you can. And I'm telling you, at some point, I'm going to make all of these tournament runners change the rules because of me. I'm going to play 2 different decks at the same time in a tournament. And the rest of the Pokemon Pocket scene is going to have to conform to old Lucian. They're going to have to change the rules. Say you can only play 1 deck at a time. But I just need more of a challenge. Need more of a challenge. Technically, I should have Lysiad first. Actually, no. If I want to find Swablu, I don't know that we would. Okay, it looks like we're ahead of the curve here. We hit for 90. Like 40 calls on the first. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I make my own smash burgers. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I think there was actually an argument to be made to just powering up the Swablu while we had the time. Its odds of having Cyrus are pretty dang high here. Hmm. Alejandro's Unk status. I mean, Yuki's Unk status too, man. When's Yuki's birthday? He told me. His birthday's on the 22nd. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 22nd. Guaranteed. Bro, just hit me. Just hit me so I can win the game. He's not gonna see this shit coming. It's like we're gonna be 17-3, boys. 23rd, but close. Yeah, I just got it mixed up because you had people in that chat that were like, oh, I'm the 21st, the 22nd, 23rd. Cut old Lucian a little slack, huh? Let me think about this. I need Indeed Nay specifically here. Play one Pokeball. My odds would be 2 plus 8, 10, 30%. If I prof, that'll be 2 and there's only one out. I think it's better to copycat. Even, yeah, I think it's better to copycat. And I'm all out of time. I'm different. I'm different. Sing! Oh, not even close, baby. Not even close. I'm different. I am so different. Same, but different. Damn. 16-4. What is that? What is that? It's only like a 80% win rate. Shoot. Oh, I haven't checked my Wonder Picks in hours. And I haven't seen anything in weeks. I lie. I saw a Melmetal when I had already opened 2 after release day. I still tried to pick it and I missed it. But outside of that, that's all I've seen. Hold up, hold up. It's our daily rewards. $800. Sheesh. I missed a rainbow Absol pick. That's, yeah, that one's gotta feel bad. That one's gotta feel bad. Never seeing is better than missing a full art copycat in May. Maybe. Maybe. Damn, I was hoping for the hourglasses. Yep, can't do shit with that. Man, I flared one of my Rainbow Pikachus, which is a mistake. I used up a bunch of flare and lost a decent card to trade. That's not good. Play Prof. Umbreon. Umbreon. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna Lucia, and I'm gonna look for a second Swablu. Hawk Joe, welcome in, my dude. You're locked in. It's you and me now. It's you and me. Hawk. That could technically keep us alive there. If he evolves with rare candy, I can sing and maybe make a comeback. See? I'm different. Same, but different. Holy Diet Coke? No, man, what the fuck? I'm drinking an ice cold Dr. Pepper. Diet Coke. Diet Coke? That's what you think of evolution? Diet Coke. That's rich. That's real rich. Alright. Don't let me down, Swablu. Don't let me down. But you know what? I don't even need to risk it like that. Actually, yeah, that would just be silly. That would be a move only a Dunderhead would make. We put in the Jirachi. Then I'll power up the Swablu. I'm not a Dunderhead, boys. Yeah, that's great. No, I do lose to Sabrina. Man of Culture going for the Dr. Pepper. It's the only right answer. Got 23 flavors, my man. Actually, I spent money on the pack stamina for all the dude, that shit was crazy. That I'll never understand. I'll never understand that. Bro has over 30 of those Laprases. For what? Yeah, in case of PCL, I really want to make sure that I knock this thing out. If he has PCL, once he attacks, he's going to be in range. Can I back off of this? Okay, so I don't have another Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna need to Cyrus that thing in later, more than likely. I think he needs a Lily. Yeah, he'll need 2 healing spells because he won't be able to repower. So I connect for 100. Yeah, Darkrai ain't it, little bro. Hmm. Didn't have almost any. Yeah, no, he was spinning gold. He was spinning gold. Shining Revelry also broke him. Yeah, that is a broken man, dude. You don't just start playing Kirby Air Rider. Just not what happens. I think it needs 2 instances of healing. Sure. Good game, bruv. Good game. 17-4 for me. Not sure what he's thinking here. He's kind of just stuck. Next turn, I can just retreat into Jirachi too and finish the job should he somehow pull something through. Deluxe broke me, spent 300 pounds and wasn't able to get a gold candy. I just I cheaped out on that set. I did my 100 rip on release day, and that was it. Count now worthless. What an interesting line. An interesting line. Hmm. Hmm. I think the most correct line here is to retreat into Jirachi and connect on the Darkrai, I think. Yeah. Like I could stay in this turn. I'm not killing anything, and then I'll have to retreat next turn. So yeah. Let's get out of the active here. Honestly, I could even connect. No, I want to connect on the Darkrai in the front. I have so much luck. Let's swap accounts, Ferris. Ferris he's got more than luck on his side. He's got cousins. Right, 17-4. If this were ranked, I would be up almost like 300 points, right? No, not even. Never mind. It depends what the streak was. We probably did have close to like a 8 or 9 game streak at some point. It might have been 6 or 7. Yeah, so this deck is silly. Deck is too good. dude. It's on the outside of the... Yeah. Bro, that is slick. Bro, how much mayonnaise is in this thing, man? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That's how you know. You can see the mayonnaise right there, man. That's too much mayonnaise. That thing all mayo. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. I get to go first. Yeah, we leave with Jirachi for sure. God, yeah, that is a bunch of mayo. Dap that off. Okay. Baby Jolteon is a problem here. Okay. You need to calm down, man. You need to calm down. I can thank Chucky for the full art Lycia too. He's the reason I traded. Oh, let's go Chucky, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate the shit out of you, my man. Very stoked to have that as part of my collection. Look at that thing, dude. All right, Chucky. Hey, calm down after that one. Automod caught you. Wait, what does that do? Strange. I don't know that's gonna win you the game, little bro. I guess he just wanted to get his lick in. Yeah, that doesn't make a ton of sense, that line. After playing these games, do I agree with second Indeed Nay? There's been times where like it's been helpful. Honestly, like anytime I open with it, it kind of feels bad, but I still managed to win the game, even still. I haven't been in a spot where I needed it. I don't think at any point did I specifically... But there was one game where I needed Indeed Nay and I didn't find it, so we lost. What are your thoughts about the second Indeed name? Would you play a Chingling? Electrical cord, eh? Or what's going on? What's happened in this game? I just... 18-4, baby. I do feel a little unstoppable today. This deck's busted. I'm good. I'm good. I'm invincible. I feel like X speed would kind of be good in this list. I'm playing a Chingling because I don't have a second Indeed. Okay. Yeah, opening with it does not feel great. That is very true. Mars, okay. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Don't tell me he has a Cyrus. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure we can't lose. Maybe do Suicune right now. I don't want to get rid of the Cyrus. At some point, I probably would like to try Chinglings, but this list seems to be doing the job. What do I do for work? Currently I run a poker game a couple nights a week. I'll be doing that forever. I don't know what's next, but for now, that's what I'm doing. Gotta pay my bills, man. It's fun. There's always excitement in the air. Always some shit going on. I don't know what bro's doing here. Full-time streamer next? I would love to. I would love to. That's the goal. The goal. Maybe in a year and a half. I could do that. I think if I had unlimited time, I could do some cool ass shit. We'd all be having a party every time I streamed. Alright, good game. 19-4. Did we finally abandon the kid? No, we have not abandoned him yet. I actually 5 of these games are recorded. I went 4-1 with it. I said when I take a loss, I'll go try out Altaria. I finally got my second Jirachi thanks to Ferris, so I could finally play this deck. Turns out it's pretty good. So we're 15-3 with it. That's pretty good. The dog's going crazy out there. I don't want to listen to this. That's a little better. Not really a fan of Indine in this deck. Honestly, Indine does hit for a decent amount of damage, right? Like if he powers up here and he doesn't evolve, I'm KOing this thing. I'm dealing 60 damage. Like you could race Entei with Indine. I'm gonna play Jirachi and I'm gonna hold the Swablu, which I know feels weird, but I don't want that thing to get Cyrused. I want to attack next turn. If he wants to waste a Cyrus on a Jirachi, that's cool with me. That rare candy, little bro. I win the game. I win the game. Yeah. The Indine is not so bad. But yeah, going first with it doesn't feel great. But when you're in those spots, you just kind of power up your Swablus. And you just try and make sure you win the game with whatever's next. You need 2 Jirachis? Yeah, just got my second one. It was Chingling. Yeah. Chingling's good, man. Chingling's good. I just feel like Indine maybe encompasses more. I don't know. You'll pick up probably like 5 to 7.5 free wins through the Chingling. What all is different when you're playing Chingling? Let me take a peek. Yeah, it looks like the best performances I've been not playing Chingling. Chingling is extremely squishy. That is one other thing. Very squishy. I'm looking at the top performances and not seeing a ton of it. Maybe it's in its own category. Yeah, Altaria, Jirachi EX. Yeah, here it is. It's under its own category. It can be nice in the Absol Ori matchup. The healing is kind of irrelevant in every other matchup. Yeah, in a lot of spots it has been sort of irrelevant. Are you only playing one Cyrus in your Chingling list? Does that seem scary? I like the double Cyrus. There's been a couple of games here in the stream today where we're up against Absol and we're looking at two Cyruses in our hand, and that's what won us the game. So this list is putrid. It got a Research, one Cyrus, one Mars, one Sabrina, one Lycia, one Copycat, 2 Pokeball, 2 Chinglings, and 2 red cards. That's putrid, my man. That's putrid. Yo! Tudgy? You're locked in, dude. It's you and I. You and I, Tudgy. Welcome in, man. Cool. Oh, welcome in, Tudgy. You prefer one Cyrus, one Sabrina, but you could see 2 Cyrus. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Jirachi, 2 Cyrus is what makes the most sense to me. We're locked in, brother. You and me versus the world. Let me tell you something, the world is a real scary place. Best not go it alone. It's a nice looking hand, boys. Jeez. You guys saw MST was back? MST was streaming yesterday. Hadn't seen bro in 6, 7 years. Feels like. First time here? Oh, dude. You're here for a long time. For a long time. You're not going anywhere, my man. You're not going anywhere. Oh, dude, you're stuck. Oh, poor Tudgy. Didn't know what he got himself into. Alright, we're in trouble, boys. Yeah, I'm about to suffer a loss. For sure. I think the only thing that can get us out of this situation, we're gonna need to find... Yeah, we need baby Altaria, otherwise we're cooked. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna play this game different. We should lose this game, but I'm different. I'm real different. I'm gonna run down the clock here. I want him to make him think like I'm thinking about something. I already know. I'm hitting that Swablu in the back, baby. I'm hitting it. I could take the KO on the Pichu, but I don't. I'm not. This is fine. Fine. Alright, Zap, you need to calm down, man. MST, yeah, he's alive. He's alive. I hate lazy dog owners, not dogs. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I agree. Agree with that. Yeah, don't know what that has to do with anything. Okay. Yeah, the only way we can win this, I'm gonna need to sleep this Orcorio. Next turn. I'll go ahead and copycat for 2. It's actually kind of good. You really thought he was gone for good? Yeah, I was in the back of an Uber. I was like playing in a Pokemon tournament, and then I ended up having a drop because I was just doing some other shit. And see a ping, and it's like, MST's live. I was trying to be the first one there. I'm pretty sure because of my connection in the area, I was like number 2. Number 2. Copycat would be cool here. Come on, sleep. Come on, sleep. Actually, I'll only play 1 copycat in this list. So go ahead and Mars him. PCL would get him out of this situation. Alejandro drawing. Oh, dude, I can do that. I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I owe you. I'll show you guys. Tudgy doesn't know anything about this. Pock. Clutch Koi doesn't know anything about this. Yeah, yo, Tudgy. Let me show you something. You want to see something pudgy, my man? You want to see something pudgy? Check this out. I do these drawings on streams where I craft like what I would describe as the most beautiful pieces you've ever seen. When I pass away, a lot of my work will likely end up in the Louvre. Right? This much we know. Right? And I drew this Goodra the other day on stream. Came out pretty dang good. Came out tick, boy. Came out real tick. One of his or her arms may or may not be deformed. You know what I'm saying? The proportion. Yeah, man, that was a tick, Goodra, man. Tick. I know that. What did you want? You wanted a Rowlet with a sombrero? Is not gonna come out this good. This one is gonna be so hard to top. So hard to top. Yo, let's go. Bro, let's go. Okay, I have a couple options here. Hype train started. Let's go. I could Cyrus here. Retreat into the Indeedney. Or I can Lycia and thin down the library. So I can find my Altaria. I'll just be risking the game here. On a 50-50 with a flip. It's probably most correct within the library. I know it's 50-50, but we're going to go for it. Technically, I could also evolve, couldn't I? Yeah, I could have gone energy on the back there, evolve. It'll be fine. Draw a fat Lucario. No. Okay, let's see. Rowlet with a sombrero. Okay. Rowlet with a sombrero, huh? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Bro, I didn't even see that coming. That was not on my mind at all. Did that cost me the whole game? Yeah, probably. I think I'm still hovering around that 80% win rate. 20-5 is pretty damn good. All right. Let me go find a fresh piece of canvas. I am going to play my game while I do this drawing. Need to get this. Look at these, man. These are Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. This one's called Booger. This is from like 2002, I think we said. What an ugly card, man. I don't even... Get out of here. Like, sick. Yeah, get this defeat off the screen. All right, let me go grab some fresh canvas. Are those worth anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me check one thing real quick. I think I have like the good one in here. The rare foil one. The one that you want to pull. But I don't think they're worth anything. Oh, that's a banned Magic the Gathering card. Like, not banned because it's broken kind of card. Nope. I have no idea where it is. Cool. My paper. Literally, look at this. Right here. Also, I am not an artist by any stretch of the word. Let me take one of these. These are good to draw on. These are my old car sales from when I was a car salesman. Make sure to not show that information on stream. There's only one of those that I care about, and that's the one that was my first comma, is what they call it. That's when you do a sale and your commission is over $1,000. They call it a comma. This was a terrible deal right here. I sold this car and I made $50 on this car. It was such a bad deal. A lot of work to sell a car. Not worth $50, I tell you that. Right all over this one. Want a battle? You pick the type and we both run the same. You'll win. You win. I sub with Prime. Yeah, dude, I'm in, Ant. Are you in? Are you in or what? I'm game, son. I'll put a short break on this drawing because I'm gonna get that Prime sub. I need the money. Alright, he said he's in. He said he's in. Alright, what type do we want to go for, boys? How do we want to decimate this man? This first time chatter? I choose... I choose Psychic. I choose Psychic. Color literacy. You in, Ant? I'm assuming you're ready to rock and roll, Ayatollah. A guy like you. Ant. A-N-T. Or type. What type? We're gonna go with Psychic type. The password is gonna be Ant gives Prime and all lowercase. Alright? I'm ready when you are. Oh. Ant gives Prime, baby. No, we're just going Psychic. Hydrate, that's what I'm talking about. Let me check the deck I have built. Come on, man. I thought you were ready to go. You seem ready for a fight. Absolutely ready. Let me go figure out what this Rowlet's gonna look like. I mean, I can look at a picture of a Rowlet, but it might not turn out looking like that, let's be honest. Alright, he said let's go. He said let's go. Okay. That password's too long, but you get the gist. Ant gives public relations. I'm getting this Prime, boys. I'm getting this Prime. Hold on. The song's almost over. All lowercase, Ants. Oh, dude, he's cooked, boys. He's cooked. Come on, Ant. Hop in the Thunderdome. Come on. Come on, dude. Here we go. Here we go, Ant. I think I've seen your name in tournaments, Ant. First, fine. Huh? See water over there, my man. Okay, I guess that makes it Psychic, technically. I chose the wrong list, okay. No way. How we doing, Dex? I won $3,100 jackpot on a $2.50 spin. What's the math on that? Alright, boys, we did it. We defeated him. You guys saw it. He said he's gonna sub with that prime. We got him, boys. We got him. Alright. 3,100 divided by 1.25. You made 2,400, almost 2,500 times your money. Holy moly. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now, do I support that habit, Dex? No. No. I don't think you should be playing those slots, my man. Kyle Rizzle. I mean, K Rizzle. You're locked in, man. You're locked in. We're like this. Now, you and I. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do I just go balls to the wall? I feel like I kind of need to. This Indeednate is going to be able to help soak up damage. It's not going to be hitting for 50 on turn 1. Balls to the wall. Bro, is that a leftovers? I think it's silly that Giratina can power up while it's asleep. I think that's real silly. Took $100 last night after I closed the poker room to chill with some dealers last night. Yeah, but that's how they get you. They get you for $1 here, $1 there. If I won big like that, I'd say I'm done. I would say I'm done. Count me out. Count me out. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him, boys. Hold. I don't know who that guy is, Yuki. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Carkite. For some reason on my stream, it shows up as normal. Said no Mars, huh? I wasn't gonna Mars you anyway, my man. I think we got him, boys. Interesting list. Interesting list. I guess you just go super turbo. You play double Cyrus. Playing 2 Dark Tina or 2 Tinas. That's how you know the game was bad. When Tina is synonymous with Dark Tina. Ants. Good game, my man. Good game. I'm adding that to the scoreboard. Turns out this deck's busted. Yeah, there we go, dude. There we go. Let me give you one of these. Let me give you one of those. Welcome in, ants. Welcome in. I'll wait patiently for that prime. Alright, let me draw this rowlet. It's time. I've postponed this long enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a sombrero on this head. I'm gonna give this one a whirl. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Oh, dude, it's my song. It's my song. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one a try. This might be a bad idea here. I'm gonna turn it down though. Not trying to send you guys into tomorrow. Again, 24-hour stream tomorrow, boys. It's the first one I've ever done. It'll probably be a while before I do another one. Playing in 3 tournaments back to back to back. That's not content. I don't know what is. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a mojito anywhere in the stream. I think it'd be fun, but I think it would hurt my Nuggy tournament a little too much. It's a strong Sharpie. All right. This first stroke is probably going to be the most important. I guess I can do it like this. Do this first. Yeah, this one's going to be the important stroke here. That's not a bad shape. Not a bad shape. What times do they start? One that is at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. I want to say the next one is at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and the third one is at 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. We already have Indeedney. I guess this could get us a second Indeedney. I think there was an argument to be made for not playing the ball there. I'm gonna save the copycat. I'm actually hurting my hand. How do I sub with Prime? I have no idea. You think I got an Amazon Prime? Oh, all right, there we go. There we go. God, you have my respect. You have my respect. Sheesh, baby. I appreciate you, ants. I appreciate the heck out of you. I don't care what they say about you. I appreciate you, man. Yo, dude. Paid for some of that McDonald's. Alright, we have double Indeednate in our hand. So... Also have the Mega Altaria. I would like to look for Mars, but... statistically, I don't think that we hit it. If our opponent doesn't do anything here, we just win. Okay, let's do... Ooh, I don't know about that. I might have messed that up. That was a bad line, boys. Yeah, I fucked that all up. Let's go. I ran out of time. I wanted to copycat there and look for Mars, but I don't have the time. Okay, I'll try and fix what I just did in a minute here, man. Yeah, that don't look right. Don't look right at all. It's okay. It's okay. You're just drawing this in front of all your friends. Yo, how we doing, monster? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Yeah, this is unwinnable. I might be able to do something here. I need him to not have Cyrus, of course, but can maybe do something. I'm gonna need a basic. Gonna need a basic. Yeah, bro's got some fucked up fingers. Bro's got some real fucked up fingers. Yeah, it's kind of coming together, boys. Kind of coming together. All right, that's gonna make us 21 and 6, though. Blaze is broken. Yeah, Blaze is very good. I don't know that I'll call it broken. It has its weaknesses. Turns out Chingling is a hell of a card. But it's good. It's good. Yeah, this shit's looking a little fucky, to be honest with you. I guess I could do that to make it a little better. But I guess I should be paying attention to this game, huh? probably be paying attention to this. Yo, how we doing, Chazzy? Sorry, I'm kind of locked in here a little bit. I know I should be playing the game. I know I should be, but I'm kind of out here. I'm drawing a Rowlet, and he's gonna have a sombrero. That was a terrible 4. Dramatic Macargo entrance. Yeah. All right, the face is going to be the most important part here. I need to not mess this part up. I've got the body and the arms and the whole shebang, you would say. The whole flippin' shebang. Oh, but the face. The face is the most important bit. Let's go ahead and get the shape of this thing. I'm spending all this time just to draw this shitty, no good looking thing. Also, I ran out of time. Again. I was not paying attention here. And that's my bad. Bro, I'm spending way too much time on this. Just for it to look like this. Just for it to look like this. Alright, it's time for the sombrero. It'll be a masterpiece. Yeah, I don't know about all that, my man. What does a sombrero look like? I know what one looks like, but what does it look like? Perfect. I've got it. I've got it. Yeah, I can't fuck this up for sure. No way. All right, man. I've done it. I've done it. This is as close as it's gonna get. I tell you what, I can maybe add one of these. All right, that's as good as it gets, man. I'm taking way too long. Yeah, someone redeemed draw me something. That's my bad. I'm sorry it took me so long to draw this. It came out looking okay. It came out looking okay. He's a little angry, and I'm a little angry about how long it took. All right. Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see? Only person I ever is broken counter. All right, here we go. Who was it that redeemed this again? Who redeemed this? Y'all ignore that. Who redeemed? Was it Alejandro? Was it you? It was. All right. All right, here we go. Whoa. Look at that guy, huh? Look at that guy. That's clearly a sombrero. Clearly. But yeah, he's a little peeved, honestly. He's a little peeved. Not too bad. Not too bad, huh? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Not bad. For somebody with no artistic talent, you know, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But yeah, he's just a little guy, dude. But he's standing on business. Oh, man. Dude, he's got a list of names, and he's there to collect. He's definitely using, like, Gust or Laser Reef, or maybe Roar, even, this guy. He angry, dude. He angry. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sheesh. All right. Not too bad, huh, Alejandro? Not too bad? Yes, Alejandro, I do that. I do. Yes. You have to cover your own frame. To non-subscribers, it's $249.99 for the art, right? Plus shipping and tax. And then I do sign it for $49.99. If you're a subscriber, then you do get the discount. It'll be $149.99 instead of $249.99. So yeah, $149.99 plus tax and shipping. I don't cover any of that. But yeah, and I'm talking USD, baby. I'm talking USD. But that's the price. That's the price. Until then, it's just gonna stay in my collection. And it will, again, likely end up in the Smithsonian when I pass away. I'll put this right next to Udra. Actually, I'll separate those by a page for now. I don't want that piece to be. I'll just keep them separate. That ink is live, dude. It's live. It's a beautiful piece of artwork. Thank you. I'll show it one more time for you guys. I'll show it to you one more time. I'm sorry it took so long. I was getting a little... But not bad. Not bad. I kind of like the sombrero. I messed it up a little bit, but he didn't come out bad. It could have been a little worse. I think his little anger things were a nice touch. A nice touch. Think outside the box. All right, let's play some Pokemon. 21 and 6. But yeah, I'm a starving artist, boys. I'm a starving artist. And I wish I could just give these away. Wish I could draw for you all day. But I can't. It's got to be $149.99 plus tax and shipping plus $49.99 for the SIG. And you want the SIG. You can resell that on eBay for a profit. Let's be real. So you want the SIG. Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably bro, this is my last game and then I gotta go. I do have work, unfortunately. I tell you what, I'm gonna hold on, let me wait. No looking. No looking. Wait for my opponent to do his thing while I do my thing. Alright, we're going back to the game, boys. I'm back in the game. It's a nerf or nothing. Oh. On Arceus, this hand looks pretty dang good. On Arceus. Boop boop beep beep. Beep beep. Boop boop beep. Nerf machine Gundam. I had one of those as a kid. That was a Christmas present. One of them, like, you hold it with two hands like a Gatling gun. That was one of the coolest Christmas gifts I ever got. Shit was cool, man. It was real cool. I'm pretty sure that's a super big brain play on my part. I think I Cyrus now. No, I definitely don't Cyrus right now. What am I talking about? I'm just going to take my first point. That would have been a horrible play. Yo, where's Yoshi? Yoshi's Yums? I haven't heard a peep out of Yoshi. Is she okay? Tell me you guys are looking after her. Right? Which one of you has been looking after Yoshi? It's not gonna save you, little bro. That is not gonna save you. I'm putting you to sleep. You don't KO me right here. Okay. Autobots, roll in. Guess Mars is the best card we can draw. That's good too. All we have to do is retreat into Jirachi and we win this game. She got a job and vanished. She wouldn't leave us like that. Surely she's in a basement somewhere. Surely. She wouldn't leave us. Yeah, I'm just gonna change the score. 22-6. She'll come back any day now. That's what I'm talking about. I believe you, Zappy. I believe you. Does he not see what I see? No, Yuki, you can't go. You can't go. Seriously, Yuki, don't go. Don't go. Because I'm getting out of here before you do, my man. I'm getting out of here. We had a good day today. We went 22-6, and I had a damn good time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. I discovered something. Altaria is a hell of a deck. For real. For real, for real. It's silly. I might play this tomorrow, and I'm the Decidueye guy. But we'll see how it goes. 24-hour stream tomorrow. Be here, or else I'm gonna come and find you, and I'm gonna bring your ass to the stream. All right, 24 hours tomorrow. You, me, probably not a mojito, but maybe. All right. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I had a good old time today. I hope you did too, and I'll see you around.